Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Stream Elements. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Rugmat. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Rugmat. Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC_. The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
Inconceivable!
Welcome in and thanks for joining today Dylan Carp. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Zian08.
Hello. It's
John C.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC Mai.
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
What's going on, you hooligans? Ooh, where you going, Sean? You going to the East Coast? Thank you for tuning in while you're working from the airport. Nice. Good to see you, Dylan, Rugmat, May, Sean. This is your fiance. Fiance. All right, Ed should be done, right? Yep. Alrighty. I still only have 2 cameras set up right now, chat. It's been busy. It's been a busy. I'm not even fully unpacked in the new place, so you're just gonna have to understand. I will wave if you fly over Texas. All right, here we go. If you're new here, prepare to be feeling cringe.
Welcome in and thanks
Frackberg.
today Frackberg.
We got a Bauer spotting. Sleepy Bauer. Oh, we got Matrix. Deep Harvin. Good to see you, Deep Harvin. Claps in chat. Nice combo, Rugmat. Oh, why didn't that work? Eyebrow dance. There it is. Show everyone the airport, Sean. Show everyone in the airport, Sean.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Parvin.
Black on black doesn't show well. Oh, is that what it was? That was why. I thought you chose white. Trippy. That looked really cool. That was like perfectly symmetrical. Clip it. I like that. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody.
Thanks for joining today, Clarkio.
Oh, thanks for welcoming me in, Jimbo the bot. How are you all doing? Happy Friday. Welcome into the Clarkio Shenanigans Show every Friday, 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, with some exceptions like when I'm on vacation like last week. You can watch here on twitch.tv/Clarkio and youtube.com/Clarkio. Booyah. How's everybody doing? What's happening? You know the drill if you've been here before, but if you are new, the way we flow through things in this stream and show is...
Come in and thanks for joining today, Mara Jostibula.
What bot said your name so wrong? It's Mary Just a Blur. Come on. Mary Jo, good to see you. How's it going?
Thanks for joining today, Nilan.
And Knowledge. Holy smokes. Some familiar names. It's good to see you both. It's been a while. How have you been? And that's not me shaming you, by the way. I'm just very excited to see you. That's awesome. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you? What's your win of the week? For folks that are new, though, as I was about to say, we start off just chatting, talking about wins of the week. If you don't know what that is, exclamation point WOTW in the chat to find out more about that. Then we get into Wordle, connections, words on stream, and then we get into the technical segment, which involves words on stream because I've been building out this tool that helps make words on stream a little bit more approachable and easier to manage, but doesn't solve it for you, like defeating the purpose of the game. So if any or all of that interests you, I hope you stick around and hang out. If not, thanks for tuning in and checking out. And I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. And maybe I'll see you in the future stream. On that note, though, folks, what's your win of the week? Let us know in the chat. And we'll go from there. May says we have don't stretches in such a long time. Maybe we can do that one day. Yeah, sure, May, we can. Knowledge with the shenanigans. Mary Just a Blur. The bot. I don't know why I didn't say your name properly. I think it's because it's a different voice now, maybe. I don't know. Dylan, thanks for checking out the win of the week command. Mary Jo says, I be good. Win of the week, getting better at my golf game. Whoop! You play golf, Mary Jo? I just started. Well, I don't want to say just started, but I'm still I'm always going to be a newbie. But I've been playing golf too, and I've been getting into it. It's awesome to hear. It's a very frustrating. Got to work it out. Yeah. It's a very frustrating but fun game. Sean's win of the week. Thank you for sharing your win of the week. Round of applause for Mary Jo in the chat, by the way. games definitely run hot or cold. Yeah. Oh boy, definitely. Sean A. over at the airport says, won the Security Champion Award this week, announced at a town hall hosted by the Chief Technology Officer, CTO. That is freaking awesome, Sean. Congrats on that, and thanks for sharing as well. Knowledge says, no, I get it. You were so upset I wasn't here and you wanted to shame me about it. I can be a big man about it. No, I wasn't upset, and I'm not trying to shame you. I just miss you. It's good to hear from you. I'm glad you're still out there, still hanging out, and hope things are going well for you, Knowledge. All right. Keep thinking about your wins of the week. If you haven't shared one before, no pressure. But the idea behind it is, it doesn't have to be anything, as you saw some of the examples already. It doesn't have to be huge things like you're getting a promotion or something like that. It could be small. And the example I tend to go with for a small one is like maybe you had your favorite sandwich, which for me is a PB&J, peanut butter jelly time, you know? So think on that. If you have anything you feel comfortable sharing with us in the community here, we'll help celebrate that win. The idea is we just want to start off on a positive note, you know? Frackberg's got a win in the week in the chat. Did not die during my team time trial. That's a tongue twister for me yesterday. Wanted a couple of moments. Thought I was going to once, but didn't. Congrats on that, Frackberg. Very happy for you. Thank you for sharing as well. Ooh, you remind me of one of my wins. So, kind of goes hand in hand. I've been telling you all that have been here that I'm like, my goal is to go to the gym twice a week. So like for the whole year, so basically a total of 104 times for the year is my goal. And I've been keeping up with that. Even if I missed a week, I would still catch up and get my numbers up, type of thing. So that's still going strong. So that's one of my wins right there. But two, they tend to do sometimes, the coaches have like challenges, or like the gym itself has challenges where I had to run as fast as I could for a quarter mile and see how fast I could do it. And I surprised myself and I ran a quarter mile in 1:17. And now I want to like beat that and improve it and that type of thing. So that was kind of fun. Cool. I did that. It's on the treadmill though, so I don't know how well that translates to like in real life, you know, like so long as you can get like a flat track and do it and run around in a circle, maybe that's okay. Maybe it can translate pretty well. Because I have a buddy I told him about how I did that, and I was like, damn, I haven't done that in a long time. And he's like, neither have I. I'm going to try. And then it inspired him to start running. And then he sent me, over the course of like a week or so, he kept trying, week to 2 weeks, I want to say. He kept trying. And then just the other day, he sent me a message with like how he beat me. It's at like 1:13. He got it in a quarter mile. So, but he's been doing it like outside, sometimes uphill and stuff like that, which has been challenging. So, yeah. So the reason I bring that up, and the reason why Frackberg's message or win of the week reminded me of that, is I felt like I was going to fall off the treadmill because I put it on 12 speed at that time. And there's like no way I could hold that for a whole mile, because by the end of it, I felt like I was going to die. So Dylan, good to see you. Thank you for sharing your win of the week. Dylan says, the win of the week was working on some tools for my words on stream, and saw that I got a shout out by a creator whose tool I use while I was researching ways to level up my stream. Nice. Thank you for sharing that. Congrats on that, Dylan, as well. For folks that are not making the connection there, Dylan is someone that May actually connected me with, because May is an avid words on stream player and tunes into other streams that stream words on stream. That's a tongue twister too. Mentioned that Dylan was using the tool that we've been working on stream. So big shout out to Dylan for that. I'm glad to see people using it. And yeah. Knowledge says, apparently most people over 30 will never sprint again. Really? Who says that? Who says that? Smoothie time, by the way. So that's one of the wins of the week. Two, the second win of the week was that I was off. We went to the beach. Well, before that, my parents had visited for the weekend. They got to see my kiddos and hang out with them and go to their dance recital and everything. I mentioned that a little bit on the last stream before I went on vacation. So that was really nice. That's a win of the week right there. Just getting to spend time with my family and my kids getting to spend time with their grandparents type of thing. And then on top of that, just this week, over the middle of the week for 2 days, my kids went and stayed with their other grandparents overnight, a couple nights. So that was super good for them and those grandparents to get bonding time with them. And then it allowed me and Mrs. Clarkio to get stuff done. Like we painted another wall, which don't get me started on this. Okay, let me explain. We're gonna have a little story time with Clarkio here. This is just poking fun, friendly fun at Mrs. Clarkio, okay? When we looked at this place, it was like repainted interior wise. And we're like, oh wow, it's move-in ready. We don't need to paint anything. I like the colors and all that. I mean, it was all like mostly one color in a lot of the rooms, like a very light gray and like tan and stuff like that. We were like, wow, it's really well done type of thing. Then we got the house, okay? And we move in. And we always assumed that we were just gonna paint the kids' rooms. We're gonna let the kids pick their colors and go from there. And so we went and painted both of their rooms. And I thought we'd be done. I was very, very wrong. Because Mrs. Clarkio then was like, well, I want to paint our room. And I want to paint this other room. And then I thought I was done again. Because that was like within the first like 2 weeks of moving in. We painted. Actually, some of that was done before we moved in. And in some defense for her dad had come and like painted one of the kids' rooms all by himself. Actually, not just that. One of the kids' rooms and another room. So 2 rooms basically. And then he helped me with our bedroom as well. So I didn't have to do all of the painting. But so let me put it this way. The reason I bring this up is 2 things. I really don't like painting interior. I don't like painting. I mean, like if I were to paint on a canvas or something like that, like making a piece of art or something, sure, which I don't generally do that, but I feel like I would enjoy that. I'd be okay with it. Painting a room is a pain in the butt to me because I'm very meticulous and my attention to detail, and I hate making mistakes or not getting the line straight and stuff like that. And it takes me forever to do like a simple small room, you know? And so that's why, like for something that would take like a professional.
Hey, Royal Underscorks.
Hey, Roy Lisi, good to see you. For someone that's like a professional, that they could paint the same room in like, I don't know, a small room in like 30 minutes to an hour. It takes me 4 hours. So that's what's frustrating about it. So anyway, that happened, right? It kept expanding. And then the reason I'm bringing this up is this week we painted again, chat. We painted again. Thankfully, just one wall in the living room. And it's a really cool color. I really like it. And I painted it by myself. While Mrs. Clarkio was busy getting other things done around the place. So anyway, that was my quick little fun story time about how, like, I love painting in the sense of like seeing my work done and like reveling in how good it came out. I'm very proud of how I did, but you know, it's still not like if it's just one wall, I think I'm okay. When it's a whole room, I'm like, no. But that one wall took me like 4 hours. No, I want to say maybe like 2 to 3 hours probably. And I did it. So here's the other thing. I did it without putting any of the painter's tape for the lines and the base, you know, like the lines, you know, in the corners of the wall with the ceiling and then the floor, you know, that type of thing. So did it all by hand. Did a pretty good job. Knowledge says, is that the Royal We? No, Royal is renamed from Roy Lisi, was their account name previously. So the wall is the canvas, May? Yeah, sure. Crackwork says I sprint every 2 weeks. There you go. Crackwork says I'm on a 6 days a week cycling plan right now. That's impressive. That's nuts. 6 days a week, man. Holy moly. So I'm currently sitting at 140 fake kilometers for the week. That's wild. Congrats on that though, man. Or at least he said would love to see it at some point. Would love to see what? The wall? Dylan says painting is tough to plan and execute. We're redoing a bathroom and have not been able to move forward on painting for several weeks because we just can't find the time with everything going on. W cutting. Yeah, cutting in, like that's the part where I take my time with. You know, so and then this is the other thing that is a little frustrating. I don't know if it's the roller I'm using or the type of paint I'm using, but a lot of times when I roll, like it goes on looking fine. But then after it dries, you can see like sometimes you can see like streaks or patterns from like the rolling, like it just wasn't consistent or something like that. So that's kind of frustrating too. Like you have to look at it at certain angles to see the shine on the wall, to see the different, like some of it's more shiny and some of it's more flat than others at times in certain areas, not something like, you know, certain strips of the rolling that I did, you know? So yeah, I don't know. Crackberg says sprint 2 weeks, agile. And I immediately, when you said sprint and you said that you do that every 2 weeks, you're on a, you know, I was like, I got it. Is that what the first message was about? I thought you meant you sprint on your bike like every 2 weeks. So my initial reaction to your message, Frackberg, was like agile. But then I quickly like threw that thought out the window because I was like, oh, this is Frackberg saying it, so it was probably related to, and we're talking about sprinting like running, and I know you cycle a lot, so I was like, okay, maybe he meant sprint on the bike. I guess I was kind of right at first, but then I got it wrong in the end. Riley says, yeah, your job on the wall. I can maybe take a picture of it and send it up in Discord is what I'll do. Speaking of, use the exclamation point Discord command in chat to get the invite. Sign up there or go to clarkio.com/Discord. There you go. Knowledge says, didn't notice royal we is when you use we. Even one person did all the work. Is that what royal Kess means? Is that what you're saying? Are you translating for me, Knowledge? Is that what's happening? Mary Jo says, maybe a different nap to get for the roller. By nap, you mean like the fuzziness of the roller? Dylan says, need to paint heavier. More paint on the roller will help with that. Oh, okay. Frackberg says the sprint bit was an agile joke, but the bike stuff is just my current lack of good choice. Okay, fair enough. Rose says, also, I'm on a work trip actually, and schedule's tight. Just wanted to say hi and see how. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, I appreciate you popping in on that. Good luck with the work trip. Hope you're staying poison free. Still, I'm never gonna forget that story, Roy Lacey. Mary Jo says, my coworker does the royal we when talking about his own work. His own work. Yeah, nap fuzziness. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so I'm like, I could do another coat. I've already done 2 coats on this wall in the living room. I could do another coat and maybe that'll help even it out. But I don't feel like doing that right now. Plus, we're planning on doing one wall in the dining room area, the same color. So I need that. I got about half a can of paint left. So, Frackberg says, speaking of my bad cycling choices, 160-mile single-day ride in July, 100 miles in the Keys in August, 60-mile hilly ride in September, Susan B. Komen 100-mile in October, busy calendar. You don't say, Frackberg. Jeez, man. Good luck with all that. Wishing you the best. Knowledge says, you said we painted, and I'm assuming you personally did all the work. I did. So the plan was we were both going to paint together. But then Mrs. Clarkio was like, you know what? I gotta get all this other stuff done around the house right now. So I'm going to leave you to it. Plus, on top, in her defense too, we had a lot of our paint supplies left at the old place still. And I didn't go pick them up. And so I only had one... I only had one paintbrush to do the cutting. So I was doing all that myself while she was doing other stuff. And then when it came time to roll, and I was just like, whatever, I'm going to do it type of thing. So there is that. Rose says, I might have done a bad with powder and got a little poisoned once more. No, but it was fine. Won't happen again. Promise. Come on, Roy Lisi. What are you doing? Sean says, yeah, you're making some terrible choices, Fragberg. Fragberg says, I'm a little sad I'm going to be in Florida and not somewhere I'd be able to meet Clarkio, though. Yeah, the Keys are a hike for me. Would love to meet up sometime.
Train has entered the station.
What?
Level 2. Thank you.
Dylan.
Just dropped percent gifts percent tier 1 subs and has gifted percent total gifts percent. Thank you so much.
This just became a job.
Something's wrong with the bot there. It was like doing gift percent.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today Lokazamaster Sukinova Fan 2.
This just became a job.
Very kind of you. Very generous. Thank you, Dylan, for the... What was that? That was 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Congrats to... Thank you for the 5 gifted, Dylan. Congrats to Kanawana Gasaki. I hope I'm not saying anything wrong there about that. Mary Jo. Shockies. Good to see you, Shockies, if you're there. Lurking around. Frackberg and Loka. Enjoy your new gifted subs courtesy at Dylan. Dylan says W words on stream tool. Thanks for the hard work and help. Yeah, of course. Happy to keep helping and chatting with you. Excuse me, a little burpage there. Happy to help out and keep chatting with you about that tool. Love geeking out about that kind of stuff. So thank you again. That was very kind of you. Frackberg, Dylan, Loka. Loka's there. There's Loka. Good to see you, Loka. Hope you're doing well. Frackberg says, having driven from Atlanta to Miami more than once in my life, I'm very familiar with how far your area is. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Cool. All right, what other wins do we have? I have, because it's been a while. So we went to the beach. So my 2 wins from the beach, memorable moments there was with my oldest. I was teaching her how to boogie board. For folks that don't know what boogie boarding is, it's basically like surf. It's not surfing, but to like give you something as a point of reference to think about. Think of the surfboard, but like much smaller and a little bit more like square, rectangular, not as pointy on the ends type of thing. Okay. So, and it's usually just made of like cheap foam and wrapped in some type of like fabric, waterproof fabric type of thing. What you do is it's basically, typically you want one that's like around the size from the top of your head to like your waist type of thing. And then that way you just lay on it and plop down in front of a wave and you just go, whoo, you know, like that type of thing. So my oldest really wanted to do that because where we were staying, they had some that you could just take and go and bring back type of thing. So I was showing her how to do that, and like the just joy and smile on her face the entire time. Because what I would do is I'd be like, oh, she'd stand next to me, and then I'd be like, okay, wait, we're gonna take this wave, and I would just have her go on, and I would just like push her along with the wave so that she didn't have to worry about the timing of it, and she would just go, and then she'd get up and be like, I just did that, you know, like that type of thing. So that was super cool. Definitely a memorable moment and a win of the week from the vacation last week. And then my youngest. To give you an idea, my youngest, where we've had her in swim lessons for like maybe a year now, but it's like once a week for 30 minutes. And obviously she just has, every kid's going to be different personalities and stuff like that. But she has not taken a liking to water that much. But we worked on that while we were on vacation, because there was also a pool where we were, and she like gained a lot of trust in me with working with me in the pool. So she was like jumping in the pool, letting me catch her, that type of thing, or like pushing off the wall and swimming to me a little bit by like just for a split second, because otherwise she would just drop type of thing. She's not there yet in that regard. So that was those were the 2 like most memorable moments and like wins of the week on that, for that trip. That was really nice. Also, just being at the beach, I forgot how like therapeutic it is for me being at the beach. Like I need to do it. I need to go more often when I'm just needing, like a break and true reset, because there's just something about being there for me that really, I don't know, just clears my head and is just peace, puts me at peace type of thing. So yeah. Sean says, I mean, water can be scary, especially. Well, surprisingly, she gained a lot of confidence in herself too, my youngest, with the water at the pool, and she would even go into the beach because, like, leading up to the trip, she was like, I don't want to go to the beach, I don't want to go in the water, that type of thing, you know. She's like at that phase. The reason I also put that in perspective is my oldest is like a little fish. She can swim. Like, I was a little worried because the pool we had access to had a deep end.
And thanks for joining today, Deep Pixel.
What's up?
20.
What's up, Deep Pixel? Happy to have you here. We're talking wins of the week.
Shit. A hype train just ended at 50% through level 2 and had 1 crazy people participating.
That's awesome. We got a new emote thanks to that too, Dylan. Good to see you, Deep Pixel Art. You're tuning in as we're talking about wins of the week. If you don't know what that is, !WOTW in the chat to find out more.
Deep Pixel Art 20 followed.
Thank you for the follow as well.
Hey, Deep Pixel Art 20, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Yeah, 1 crazy pixel people, Dylan. So there was like a deep end at the pool, and I was a little nervous about that with my oldest because we typically, any other pool we've been in, like the deepest it would be like 5 feet, and so she can like pretty much not touch, but like if she starts going down, she can just push off the ground, like go down, rest a little bit, and push off and start swimming again, type of thing, you know. But she was doing great in that. So, but the reason I bring that up though is the reason why she is such like a fish in the water and like swims really well and has a lot of confidence there is because just timing wise it worked out. When she was younger, we had like both Mrs. Clarkio and I were working from home because of like COVID and stuff like that, and we were able to put her in a swim course that was like very intensive in the sense of like we had to go every day of the week for, I don't know, I think it was like 20 minutes. I think we did that for like 2 weeks, and after that, those 2 weeks, like it was night and day. And it just goes to show you that the more like the repetition, like the frequency of the repetition of practicing a skill over a extended, you know, short period of time even, can like greatly accelerate your growth in whatever skill it is that you're trying to do. Versus my youngest, who goes once a week for like a year and is still not at the point that like my oldest was by that same time frame. You know what I'm saying? It's just very interesting to see. Again, there is some other factors playing into that, right? Like there's different kids, different personalities, different fears and skill sets that they have, but still, like it's a common skill, right? So yeah. Anyway, all that story to say was my other win of the week was my youngest just building more confidence in herself in swimming, and then her trust in me in helping her with that too, because early on in the trip, she was like not willing to jump in the pool or jump off or push off the wall while she was clinging to the wall, push off the wall to me, because she was worried I was gonna like let her sink or something like that. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. So there you go. What else did I miss in chat while I was talking through that? May says like a torso shot. I didn't do, well, you don't really get the torso shot so much anymore. Thank you for reminding me actually to turn this off, because the camera's not set up like that anymore.
Months of subscribing, ball.
Triple B, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you for the 56 months resub, and with Prime. Appreciate that, buddy. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. What's your win of the week? Also, I'm glad to see you streaming frequently again. I've been lurking here and there, not chatting in the streams, but been lurking while you've been working on those Power Toys, Windows Power Toys stuff. So, very happy to see you streaming again, man. What else did I miss? Sean says, I mean, water is that? Frackbrook says, my youngest had no fear about water. I had to watch him like a hawk until he could actually swim. But man, he loved jumping off the wall into the pool where I would catch him. That's awesome to hear. And I think that's... Mary Jo says, wow, that's some love there. 56 months, yeah. Yep. That's a long time. That's a long heckin' time. All right, I think that kind of concludes wins of the week. And we can get into Wordle.
Rugmat wants you to stare into their soul.
Oh my goodness, Rugmat, really? You know what's crazy? We're done with the intro in 35 minutes. That's pretty quick. That might be a new record for me. All right, staring contest. Here we go. Are you ready? Should we? We're not gonna set up a timer. Rugmat, you tell me when to start, okay? I'm just gonna watch the chat and then we're gonna go.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, bald bearded builder.
It didn't feel quick. 56 months, Triple B. Okay, go. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
That was kind of loud.
Inconceivable!
True.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Nope.
Developers, 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 developers. Developers, 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 developers.
Did I blink yet? Anybody see a blink yet? Nope.
Yes!
Yes! You think you just did? Oh, yeah, there we go. That time I definitely did. I felt it. All right, was that worth it, Rugmat? Staring contest complete. About 2 minutes long. It says 2 minutes ago you redeemed it. Did we get rid of Hell No? No. I think it's Hell No. I think it's not just Hell. I don't remember. Double check. Oh, it's hell to the Gnaw.
Heck.
We did it at the same time. little echo effect. Yeah, 2 at once right there. I thought we had queuing set up with
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
I care. That's who cares. I care. All right, time for a little Wordle.
Oh, baby, it's
Triple. Oh, yeah. Man, you can mention who it is. It's Kit Boga, right? Was talking to a scammer and the scammer let out a fart. Who wants to see? I want to see that video, man. Definitely. Absolutely. Send it. That is a words on stream mirror link. All right, while you're doing that, I'm gonna do this. If you're not familiar, if you're new here, I play Wordle against you all. The idea is if I can guess it in 3 or less guesses for the word of the day, then I get a point. If it takes me 3 to 6 guesses, somewhere in there, then you all get a point. And if I fail it completely, you get 6 points. Okay, that's the idea. Hold on 1 second, actually. Making sure I got everything. Oh, I need to update VS Code Insiders here. That's the clip. All right, let me see. All right, for folks that don't know, this is Kit Boga, who is an amazing person who does his whole streams and videos, YouTube videos, are about him trying to, what's the best way to put it, May? He's trying, basically there's a situation where there's scammers that call up like and prey on people that are not technically savvy, or even people that maybe are technically savvy but like can fall to social engineering techniques and that type of thing, and they get scammed out of their money thinking that they have viruses on their computer or whatever. So what Kitboga does is waste their time essentially by making the scammers think that they're talking to a potential target and victim that they're going to take advantage of. But meanwhile, it's him posing as a character, all different characters that he has and plays, and talking to them, just getting them to waste their time for hours on end instead of them using those hours to call and take advantage of people, right? Education and entertainment, he wastes their time. Yeah, that's the short of it. So this is a clip that May said is from his stream. So shout out to Kitboga. Shout out Kitboga. Right there, twitch.tv/Kitboga. All right, here's the clip. Let's see. Oh, I have it muted.
Or not iPhone password, but. Or not iPhone password, but. Bro, that's so gross. On live television? I'm sorry. That was vile.
Are we sure that wasn't Kit May? Playing it off as a scammer?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, you still there?
Yeah, did you eat something that you shouldn't have, or?
So what do you mean?
It just sounded like you passed gas.
Oh, no.
He goes, no. Get out of here. Yes, you did? Oh, you laughed so hard you cried when it happened, May? That's awesome. Thanks for sharing that. That was a good laugh. Oh, man. Always love a good fart laugh. All right. So, yes, if you all, chat, are winning significantly on the Wordle competition, I don't know, you have like a 10-point lead on me or something. What is it? Yeah, 17-7. Although I don't think I counted last week. I got it in, I think it was last week on Friday since I was away. I did get it in 2 guesses, but I never counted it because it wasn't on stream. So there's that. Although I think Frackberg gave me a pass and said you could count it, but I didn't. All right. I got an A. Let's say alive. Oh, A has to be there. Claim. Again. Ooh. All right. What do you think, Bao? He's staring at me like, what's wrong with you? Why are you getting excited about this silly game? You stand by your statement? Fair enough. All right. The thing is, there's a lot of possibility, like plane. Plane. It could be plaid. I think it was plaid not too long ago. I'm gonna go with plain, I think. Because I'm pretty sure it was plaid. Is there any other possible words? Like clake? Clane? Clabe? Clape? Clay? Chow. Clow. Cleef? Clade? It could be blade. I don't think it's ever been blade. That's not how you spell blade. Blade is like that. What is that? So that, no, that's not it. It's either ending in an N or D. It wouldn't end in an E. I'm gonna go plain final answer. Yeah! Finally! It's been so long! Ugh! I needed that, chat. It's been too long. That I don't think I've gotten a point in like weeks. Maybe even a month. Finally. All right. Redemption arc starting now. Let's say June 27th. Lifetime score now 28. Save that. Jump to present. If you like playing Wordle and word games, I highly encourage you to join us in the Wordle in the Discord and join the Wordle channel, as you can see here. Okay, we all share our results there, and we built a bot on stream to store those results and put them on a leaderboard on my website, archeo.com/Wordle. Nope, that's not the right one. I spelt it worldy. Wordle. We have a Wordle leaderboard on the website. You can opt in. Your results will not show up on here unless you opt in. Okay, because this is a more publicly accessible, visible thing than Discord is. So you have to choose to opt in the Discord. There's a command in the Discord you can run. It's ! opt in. If you ever change your mind, you can say opt out. Okay, so that's that. We built that all on. Oh, I didn't realize the stream words on stream thing was right up in here. Going on right now. So there you have it, chat. Join the Discord, ! Discord in the chat if you'd like, and all that fun stuff. My wife was laughing at me because I was shouting "send it" when you put plane in the nice Frackberg. Nice pyramid. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's true. It had like a little pyramid thing going there. What? Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot. Good call out, Rugmat and Sean. It definitely starts with C. Bo is like, why did you wake me? Or bow. Yeah, he is sleeping over here. Although he hears me saying bow. So his eyes are kind of creeping open a little bit. I'm getting to be an old man. All right, now that we can play Connections together. Oh, and soon. They've been saying this for like months that it ends soon, by the way. It's ridiculous. Oh, didn't somebody send me the editor for the Connections? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aren't we all? I forgot who did it. Somebody sent me. Rugmat, it was you, right? Wasn't it? A couple weeks back, you sent where was it? Was in yeah. It's back on June 13th. Rugmat posted that this person, Wina, she gives tips. I don't know why I don't hear it though. Oh, because sound's off.
My recommendation is to try not to guess. Here's why. Right now with this board, we have trunk, muzzle, tail, paw. We also have fur. So that's 5 things that could be parts of an animal. Instead, if you kind of look around a little bit, you'll see here we have leaf, branch, root, and trunk goes in there with parts of a tree. You deselect so you don't burn any guesses that way. Easy. Tip number 2. Sometimes I think it's helpful to say the words out loud, because that way you can see whether words might have a different meaning than what they first appear. So in this board, we have 2 examples of that. We have present or present and moderate or moderate. And here you can see that those 2 words belong in the same category with anchor and host to lead as a TV show. Tip number 3. If you see a weird word that looks like it doesn't belong anywhere else, take note of it. Maybe there's some funny wordplay going on. In this board, we have Bigfoot, and I don't see any other cryptids in this board. I do notice that...
Cryptid? Did you ever know what
the word foot
cryptid was?
Thermometer, Instagram, and compound. All those words end in units of measure. And those are my tips. Today is the 2nd anniversary of Connections. Just wanted to say a huge thank you so much to all the solvers out there. It really
No, we don't thank you. Also, her necklace is super cool. The S
helpful
symbol like that.
Coming along this journey with us.
Throwback to a long time ago.
Winna, I need help
Winna.
with base connections.
Ah.
Connections writer. So, folks, this is the face you can throw darts at for your frustrations with Connections.
Because I have 3
All the comments when I was reading the comments back then were like, they were like, oh, you gotta sign in. I'm not doing that on here. I don't have TikTok anymore anyway. Yes. If you look at the comments on that, you'll see. You haven't done this one yet, Rugman? Okay. May says, she seems so happy back in the day. We need to send her a strongly worded email. I know. Yes. What's Winna's email address? Winna.liu at NewYorkTimes.com. Like, winner, you have aggravated me so many times. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? We can play this together, chat. This is not a competition. We work together on this one. All right, we got chic or chick, wings, count, bird, chemical, blood, marks, grouch, fresh, blues, halo, harp, robe. Oh my goodness, I'm not seeing anything right off the bat. All right, you're all done, Rugman? Okay, cool. Good timing. Ooh. Sorry, really quick, I got distracted. Editing team got a video done for me. It's gonna be going out on Monday. Ooh, nice job, Rugmat. You got yellow, blue, green, purple. All right, what do we think? What do we think here? Monster Jam, Harp Jam, Blues Jam, Fresh Jam. Just kidding, just kidding. Halo makes me think of Halo, the video game, Master Chief. Halo is a circle. Anything else is circle in here? No. Current. That could mean current, like as in like river current, or it can mean like currently current. Current, happening, fresh. What's the fourth one? Chemical, bird, harp. Happening, current, fresh, chic. Okay, let's do it. Yay! All right, good job, D. Parvin. Thank you for your help on that one. Chic. So chic of you. So chick of you. Chickadee chick. All right. What's next? What can we see here? Like, you wear a robe. You. Nothing else you would wear. Chemical Romance. Blues Brothers. Like, are these band names type of thing? My Chemical Romance. Grouch. Harp. Monster. Halo. I'm saying them out loud because Winna suggested that you should do that to see if it brings any ideas to mind. Count. Robe. Wings. I feel like wings, bird, blue cheese, blues cheese. No, that's probably not it. Blood. Blood Brothers, Blues Brothers, Marx Brothers. Oh, that's what it is, isn't it? Bird Brothers, Chemical Brothers, Grouch, Halo Brothers, Monster Brothers, Harp. What's the fourth one? Robe Brothers, Wing Brothers. It's got to be something else. What is it? Chemical Brothers? Anybody know? I got us 3/4 of the way there on this one, I think. Halo, Monster Brothers, Blues Brothers, Blood Brothers, Marx Brothers. Wings Brothers? Loco is like, I was thinking Bird Bath, Blood Bath, Chemical Bath, but I don't have a fourth. Chemical Brothers is a band. Is it? You know, but you already played Fragmark? All right, I'm gonna send this one, Loca. Let's try it. Yep. Ooh, we got purple second. Heck yeah. Thanks for the assist there, Loca. I didn't know Chemical Brothers was a band. All right. It's crazy. That was like easier than whatever green and blue are here. Monster Jam? Can't be this, like, they only ever have one word fill, like Blues Brothers, that type of thing, Blood Brothers. They never have two of those in the same Connections game. So we can rule that out, but I just don't know what might be the common thread between these other ones now. Birds of a feather. Birds have feathers. Wings have feathers. Oscar the Grouch has feathers. And a robe could be made of feathers. Rugmat says Dorito chip. What do you mean by Dorito chip? Oscar the Grouch, stick on that. Oh. So it's Big Bird, Oscar the Grouch, Cookie Monster, and Count. Yep. Okay. What is this? Why is green the hardest for me then? Wings, harp, robe, halo. Oh, like an angel. An angel type of thing? I think Oscar the Grouch has fur or hair. Sinner? Did you not see what I said? No, May, I didn't see. What did you say, May? Halo, wings, harp, robe. Oh, okay. I didn't see that, May. Sorry. Parts of an angel costume. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That was an okay connections, actually. Those were fair to me. Those seemed fair. Because I solved it with your help. Oh, I forgot to add. Chat helped on that in the results. We also have a connections channel in the Discord. If you'd like to join up, ! Discord in the chat.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Clarkio.
You're welcome. All right, let's see how many words we're up to in the word dictionary. So for folks that don't know, something we've also been working on is building out our own word dictionary from the game itself when people solve answers in it. And so if I select all this and I say let x equal that and I do x dot length, we're, oh man, I thought we would have been maybe near 10,000, but we're at 9,200. It's behind me, that's why. 9,240 total words stored in the words on stream database that I'm capturing here. So the more you play it, the game on other streams, including this stream, and the more you use the tool on those other streams, the more words we will build up over time. On June 24th, you said 9,169. So how many again? This was... Go down. What's happening? 9,240. So we've added about 70. A little 71 to be exact. 71 words since last stream. In 2 weeks, that is. So I think what's happening is we're just getting repeat words a lot, probably. You were slacking? No worries, man. It's not a problem. I mean, I wasn't doing anything. I was on vacation, you know. Speaking of that, really quick, logistics wise, as a heads up to everybody. You like this song, Rugmat? Next week, my company, which, speaking of, shout out to Sneak SNYK, check them out, sneak.io, snyk.io. Hashtag not endorsed or sponsored, but my leadership does afford me the time on Friday afternoons to stream like this. We, as a company, though, will be all off next week, is our recharge week, as we like to call it. But I will still be around. I'm not going anywhere. So I will be streaming, but maybe we play a game next Friday. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to want to just keep working on this, to be honest with you. But if you have an idea, you want me to play a game that you want to see me like rage at or something, let me know. You could use the recharge week. I hear you, Sean. I hear you. Streaming on the 4th of July? Probably. I have no plans. No, not Only Up again. We beat Only Up and we're done. We're done with that game. We are done. Nice try, though, Sean. All right, you know what I'm going to do actually right now, since we've kind of made some good progress already? And we're only an hour into the stream. That's crazy. It feels like way more time. One and done. Yes, exactly, May. We are going to play words on stream. I'm going to let you all just ride with that for now. And I'm going to review this video edit for the editing team for work. Let's refresh that. Okay. And I think we just need the dark background and it'll be fine. Where's my helper tool though? This was localhost version, so let me run that locally again. I'll put it on autopilot. You all need the mirror link. Probably it's the same as last time, but I'm going to drop it in the chat just to be for anyone that hasn't seen it before or gotten it in the past. Is running? Yep. All right, so we can refresh this. I'm going to move it off to this side here. Actually, I have this one here as well. Oh, why does that look different? Trying to make this fit a little bit better with it. Came back when I saw Was. Yeah, there you go, Dylan Carp. Feel free to join in and play. I was also mentioning, Dylan, the more you use the tool while you're playing words on stream on your own stream, it helps us because we're building out the words on stream dictionary. And so the more new words we can gather that people guess, the more the missing words functionality is going to get better, basically. So that's the idea there with that. So thank you for using the tool and helping out in that way as well. All right, so you all are going to play some words on stream while I review this video edit from the editing team for work, and then
the ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
All right, everybody ready? Steady. Did you happen to catch the other streamer I mentioned? The 810? I don't, no, I don't think so, May. I don't recall. Good to know. Glad I can help while using. Yeah, no worries, Dylan. I forgot we did the whole layout thing on the side there. I really like doing that vertical thing. Shout out to Gale Level for that as well. All right, going on mute while I edit this video. What? First level gotchas? Oh my goodness, what happened? You need me to help you out a little bit, chat? No. Every Bowie. Bow. Beer. Let's go. Lock in. Lock in. Don't forget you have the Rugmat bot to help you out too, right? Oh, where's Rugmat? Rugmat, where's your bot? Rugmat bot, where are you? Maybe if I'll switch it to the category words on stream. Am I still locked? I forget. Rugmat bot, where are you? We don't have Rugmat bot. You can also use Q test and W test to get those bots to give answers in too, if you get locked. To have extra players help you out, since we have limited people playing right now. All right, I'm gonna go back to reviewing this edit.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Jed81VB.
Hey Jed, good to see you. I'm currently reviewing a video edit, so we're letting you all play words on stream in autopilot while I'm doing that until I'm done. Good to see you though. Welcome in.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today TypeScript Tea Time.
Hey, TypeScript Tea Time, good to see you. I'm currently reviewing a video edit while everybody's playing Words on stream in autopilot, so I'll be done shortly. I got a few more minutes left in it. All right, Chad, I'll be right back, and then we'll start jumping into working on things. Nice job getting to level 8, though. Dog is out cold over here. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna be eating lunch soon too, so I think hello streamer. Fix it. Fix what? What happened? What do you mean fix it? Oh, it's restarting. You made it to level 8 and then failed. Come on. Come on. When the game ends, you do restart or Command R. What had happened was tendinitis. Tendinitis. Dentist. Dictate. Yeah, because when the game ends, you can't continue. You got to restart. So it's command. It's the exclamation point R. Distinct. Nice job, Jed. Oh, Rugmat bot's back. Hey, oh, Rugmat's here. Wait, why is Rugmat taking... When I do Command Q, it should not... Rugmat bot should not be jumping on that. going on with that, Rugmat? Ticks, dint, knits, knitted, dints, and indix. Okay, continue. Oh, that's what I want to do. So today, one thing I want to get correct or added is capturing what we actually missed, so that we can compare that to what was left blank rather on the board, and compare that to how many words missed get shown up in the list there, to see if we're getting that more accurately, you know? Rugmat, you gotta work on the bot not responding to that exclamation point Q. Does it do it to W as well? Okay, it doesn't do it for W. It does it for Q though, Rugmat bot. Yeah, Rugmat, fix your bot that you created for free. It does for Q, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it for Q, Rugmat. I think I edited it at one point because sometimes Stream Elements has a timeout or something. Oh, okay. Alright. Anti and neep. Which we only missed 2 words, right? All my ideas are on the board. Yeah, that's what happens to me sometimes too, Jed. That's interesting, Rugmat. Why did it reply test on that? Wee! Troy. Nice job, Jed. You are locked, May. Dude, Rugmat bot is just acting all kinds of wild, huh? I don't see why it replied to May saying rayon. You know? Do I need to un-VIP Rugmat bot? Rugmat? You're known for no patience. Taro, Rhoda, Tyro, Nari, Tran, and a Tony. A Tony? I think you is fake. Nice guess, Jed. Terry and Tire. 2 words missed. Level 10. We already beat our personal best for today. What? Monopoly? Oh, there you go, Rugmat. Nice. Employee. All right, G's fake. Nice job, Rugmat. What in random letters? I know. There we go. Mole, 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 mole. Dang, we got lucky on that one, huh? 84 exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4 four-letter words. 5, 6, and then 1 5-letter word. Mopey. Poem. How did I not see that one? Hallelujah. Is there hidden on this one? No, it's only fake. I think H is fake. Jealous. Nice job, Rugmat. Oh, we already got Jules. What am I doing? Three 4-letter words and 1 5. 3, 4, 1 5. 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1 5. Okay. That's good. Successfully updated the word dictionary with lace. Ooh, we've added so many words today. Look at this. So many words were added today. We smart, yeah. Casket? My eyes are putting letters in there, yeah. Come on, chat, we're 19 points away. LASIK? Oh, there's an extra T. Yeah, boy! Got it. Scat, stat, tats, acta, tact. We have not had a clear yet. I know. What's going on with us? We need a clear. Clear. Oh, hidden letter is K. Hidden letter is K. Fake letter is X for sure, right? Warlock? What could it be? Okay. W-O-R-K. Crew. W-O-R-K. Call work. Man, what was the big word? Rowlock. That was the only one we missed. Man, we almost had a clear on that one. What is rowlock? Can we add that to the... I guess we don't need to add it because it was already found in the dictionary right there. Is that already in the dictionary? Where's my dictionary? Rowlock. Yeah, it's already there. Cool. We need to add to our brains, yeah. Oh, 5-letter words. Yodel. Ooh, London. That's a good guess. Loitering? I don't know what this is. Iodine? Lodi? Odin? Doily? How do you spell doily? Oldie. But goodie. Golden? Doily. That's how you spell it. Thank you. Hey. Shoot, what is this one? Gold? I think E is fake, right? Doing? D-O-I... There's no N. Dilge? Oh my gosh. We missed so many. Oiled, lodge, gooey, doggy, godly, ideology. That was the big word. I feel like we have a good amount of words in the dictionary that this is really accurate. All right, we're gonna restart it, and I'm gonna work on this one right here. Add capture of words left blank on the board by length and console logging that so that we can keep tracking of this accuracy of words missed situation. All right, time to run. We are beginning board. All right, have a safe flight, Sean. Have a good trip, safe travels and all that. And catch you when you get back, man. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Enjoy time with the fiancé. All right, we all restart. So there's a particular event that happens. What is the event that I'm looking for? I think it's the start. It tells you the set. Excuse me. Whew. Because at the game end, we don't get that event start. Event processors. And a letter reveal. Let me go to Wasp helper. No, Wasp worker. Level started. Level started is when we get the full set or slots. Yes. Current level slots. Okay, so I'm already capturing that. So at level end, this dot log current level slots. Save that. Oh no, we're gonna have to go incognito. This shit doesn't want to work right. Alright, so let's see in the next level if it does it. Alright, let me help you all out. What's the word? Loot. Fetal. I gotta get rid of that. Possible words, missing words. Alright, let's go to the next level and see if it logs. Oh, actually. Don't start yet. Into level start. Where's level start? Game initialization. No, not yet. I wanted to count the slots, but alright. It's fine. Oh, it does. So we have 16 total slots for this game initialized. So we are seeing that at least. You know, do I update when the slots get... I don't think I'm updating when the slots get revealed. Yeah. Does that event show us that? Why aren't we hearing the sounds right now? There we go. What do you call him, Baldy? Oh, it tells it what slot. 3 user index letters. What does that mean? Alright, like Jed just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It was the 12th slot. It says index 11. Okay. So it's that slot on event 3. Event 3 tells you... Where is it? Why didn't it log? It didn't log the end. Missing words, 6. It didn't log the slots. Where are the slots? I put a log in. Why didn't it actually log it? Didn't I just add the log? Right here, handle level end. Oh, game. That's game end, dodo. Game ended on level. Handle level results. So on event type, when there's a correct guess, I need to update the slots for that index, I think. And then let's handle game initialization. Game initialize with slots. Oh, what about a level? Level should show that too. Does that do it? Event was it? It's either 11. One more word for clear. Oh, yeah, see, so look, current level slots is empty. Thank you, May, for doing that. So I need, okay, I'm not actually capturing that. It's at the beginning of this dot current level slots equals that. Let's see if that helps it. Yikes. What is going on?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Dom.
What's up, Dom? Good to see you. Oh. Current level slots. Dot, 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 dot. So I wish there was a way. You said there was 3 4-letter words we missed. It says there's 4 that were missed. I wonder, me wonders. So what I need to do is, in order for me to be able to accurately track missed words, I need to update the current level slots every time you all guess something correctly. So I got to go index, and I got to say letters, user, and hit max false or not on that. Like this, right? See, I could see letters. It's just dots, so I need to replace letters for that index. And that index is coming through as what, though? Alright, so like May just got one. Comes through as user. I need to make this bigger so I can see it. Okay, so on event 3, I need to capture event 3 to update current slots with this information. Alright. Am I capturing event 3 though? I am. So let's come in here. And we're gonna say, get rid of this, I think, maybe. Don't need that anymore. We're gonna always say this.current level slots equals that at the game initialization. And then we want to handle correct guess. In this situation, we got to go in here. Ooh, no. It's only getting username, letters, hit max. Find all references to this. Event type 3. Am I capturing everything I need for event type 3? Letters. User data. I need index. I need to get index. I don't have that information. So it's data, user. I gotta add index in here. Index. And it's gonna be data dot index or 0. Should be index. It's gonna be a number. Index number, yep. I think that should capture it correctly. Let's do that. We're gonna start logging the events when they go. Right here. Index 2.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes.
Rugmat got index 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's that one? Nope, index 1 on that one. Is it always index 1? Is that what's happening? Oh no, here's Rugmat's. There's user. Yeah, there it is. It was Rugmat bot rather. Yeah. We got wire. Index 4. Okay, that was correct. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so index 4. Alright, so I'm capturing index correctly now. So we can comment this back out. That's all I was missing was index. What else was I missing on that? We got the user. We got the index. We have letters already. We have hit max. I don't know what expired means, but whatever. All right, so I'm capturing that data properly.
An
So
ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
I need to pass that along. Where is this coming from? Let's just pull it out of here like this. Index. And then we're going to pass in index here. That. And this is going to do index, which is going to be a number. Letters should be string array. Username should. Why did I do any on these? This is a string. Hit max is a boolean. Was there a reason why I didn't do that? Now I can pass in index here. Game state. So I do it here. Index is a number. Okay. So now I can have I don't have that. That's not necessary. Now I can have a function. Word equals that, right? So we get the word. We have all the bit of information we need here. We're adding it there. If it's hit max. And then I want to update this current level slots.
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
I'm going to add a separate function for this. This dot update current level slots. We have the username. I want username. Word. No, I don't want word. Word dot. Oops. We're gonna word dot split by nothing. So we'll get every letter as an array again. Now that we've solved what the word is, we get the index and whether it's a hit max or not. So then we're gonna implement this function. Declare method. Yep. Where did it do that though? Okay, cool. So this is where we're gonna do it. Why does it call it arg1? It's gonna be letters. Yeah, oh, that's why, because I didn't know what to make of that. All right, so now we're gonna say. Oh, it kind of did it for me. Look at this. Let's do update the current level slots with the new word. Let's see if this is correct. Current level slots length is greater than 0. Index is greater than or equal to 0. Why do I need that? Index is less than this current. Yep, that's good. So we get the index and we set the letters to that, user to username, and hit max to hit max. Otherwise, invalid index for current. That's all we need. We don't need to update the UI with the current level slots. No, we don't need to do that. So it added a little bit, but it did everything else to what I needed here. With the update the current level slots with the
Anderson _ Elioterio followed.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Anderson _ Elioterio, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Lunchtime. With the correct new guess word. Okay, that should do it actually. All right, let's test it out. Let's see if it works. Let me get down here. Why do you need username? I don't need username. Oh my gosh, just scroll to the bottom, please. End. There we go. Stay with the bottom. Okay, good. So we're going to find out at the end if the slots are complete or not. Let me start playing as well. Nice job, chat. Keep going. Hopefully these slots are getting updated and I can accurately figure out what was missed or not.
We're going deeper.
Ooh, okay. Well, ooh, we got something. All right, we got this one. Okay, we only missed we missed 2 4-letter words. So now what I can do is at the end, when I log this, instead, I can just find ones where letters are either dots or question marks, right? Because in the next, once we get to level 20 and higher, that's what happens. They replace it as, or actually I can just see if username is null. That's probably easier to check. For every item in the level slots where username is null, I grab those and then I sort those by length, by letter length. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Current level slots right here. Log missing words. This log missing log empty slots. That's what I want to do here. All right, so we're going to cut this out, save that. We're going to implement this. Declare method. And in it, we're going to be doing a little bit of magic, a little bit of action here. So we're going to say in here, we're going to go and we're going to say this, we're going to say let empty slots equal this dot current level slots filter slots where letters dot length equals 0. No, getting closer. It's going to be where slot or not slot dot user. Right? We log in here. Shoot, it moved. Where was it? Where was it? Oh no. Oh, it's because it restarted. Dang it! Yeah, user is null. Otherwise, user becomes ID name rugmat. Yeah, so we want user to be null. User is null. Which null should be, this should be good. This should be good like that. Slots missed /empty will have user user property set to null. Yeah. Which is what I'm doing already. So those are the empty slots. Just stop it. Stop trying to complete it. So we have the empty slots now. What did I say I wanted to do from there? Then I wanted to, once we have the slots, empty slots, we need to filter, we need to sort. Yeah, so if we don't need to do that. Empty, so you can log it like that, right? But I want to say this, say sort empty slots by length of letters array. It knew already. Cool. And then I want to log empty slots. We're gonna, then we're gonna say count the number of each. Count the number of empty slots by the length of letters array. Yeah, AI, do it. Do it for me. Does that work? Log empty slots count. Let's see what that does. Alright, let's see how it does. Alright, we're starting a new level, right? Clear this. Oops. This is not working anymore? Okay, it's working. No, it's not. Oh, there we go. Now we're connected. Alright. Hopefully we should get what May is showing. That 3 4-letter words missed and 4 5-letter words missed. In this next round, we'll see. Did I eat? No, it's kind of hot. That's why I was letting it cool off. Plus I got so in the zone there. All right, play this round and let's see what happens. In the zone, Twitch zone. Yep. In the zone, auto zone. Dang, man, you beat me to it. All right, right now we have 7 4-letter words and 2 5-letter words. 6 4-letter words, 2 5-letter words. 6 4-letter word. Oh. 5 4-letter words, 2 5-letter words. 5 4. Is that right? Yeah, we had 2. It's kind of working. It's just written in a weird way, I guess. You see it there? We had 2, 5, and then somebody guessed one at the end there, so it left us down to. In any case, we missed 7 words, but it's saying we're missing 8 words. This is helping us. I'm adding this in to help us keep track of whether the words missed is accurate as well. Right? All this is to like really refine that functionality. Yeah, the mic's a little bit away from me. All right, so the accumulator is this empty object, and it assigns the key based on the letter length. So the key, when we were logging it before, is the letter length. So there was 5 4-letter words and 2 5-letter words is what we were seeing there. So what I can do is I can log this .log empty slots count. We're not going to JSON stringify, but instead we're gonna, oh, you know what we'll do? We'll set a message up. Let log message equal we want to iterate for each key. Empty slots map slot. Yeah, I want to do it like that. I just want to map it. Join. Just say letters length. So 5-letter words. Oh no, not empty slots. Empty slots count map. Is an object. Empty slot. Return empty slot key. There's 5-letter words. I don't think I can map this because it's a JSON object, right? Dot keys. How do you do you iterate over JSON object keys, right? Let's say key. Let's do this. Iterate over. Yeah. Oh, it's entries. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Like that. empty slots of length count, right? That's what I was looking to do. Good old AI. All right, so we gotta test it out on this next one. Oh. Moving mic back to close. Close up. Booyah. Oh, last second win right there. All right. Empty slots of length 4 was 3. Empty slots of length 5 was 2. Is that correct? May says 4, 4, and then 2, 5. But I got one at the last second there, so that's why it went down to 3. It says missing words. Total is 5. So we got that right. All right, so there's some extra log there that I don't need. This one. All right, two four-letter words should be it. Correct. And the missing words were limey and milt. Okay. Before we go to the next round, I want to this.log total. I want to do total empty slots is going to be object dot entries dot length. Shoot, I think I didn't get it in time. That's okay, because I want to do the opposite of this. I want to say $count. It's gonna be 2. And then we're gonna say 4-letter words missed. I want to do it that way. So it's the count and then the letter word number, the length of letter words missed. And then what I want to do is make this a global empty slots count, so that we can compare that with this current level empty slots count. Current level empty slots count. And that's going to be an object key number. It starts off like that. Yep. So then when we come back here, we can set this to be this dot current level empty slots count equals that. Save that. Only thing is when a level starts, ooh. This is good. It's gonna give me some time. I think A is fake. You're taking a potty break, BRB? Okay, May. Catch up with everybody in a second here. So what I think we can manage. I didn't mean to move that one. Oh. What did I just do? Why does that happen now? Did something happen to Windows where it does that? Let's keep it from autopilot for a second. Switch scenes again. Lots missed on that one, yeah. So what I need to do is make sure I set this to be when a new level starts. It's like at the window I reset everything. Clear board, right? Yeah, this is where I want to do it. This equals that. All right, so that should be good now, so that we don't have like remnants of things staying between levels. All right, now we can restart. All right, we have 11 slots for this one. Crone. Total empty slots, 1. 1 5-letter words missed. Very good. We don't need to log that thing at the end. Well, before I do that, I want to make sure it clears the current level empty slots count.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Mara Plays Games.
Mara Plays Games, how long did... Hello, good to see you. Thank you for joining and popping in the chat here. How long did it take you to build this? Well, it depends on what you consider done, because it's still not done. I'm still adding features to it, but I want to say it took a couple streams. It started off... the first part of it was this first half here that I did, the first top half of this tool, minus the made by Clarkio. And then, so that probably took a couple streams there. And then we've been working on the correct words feature functionality, making it more accurate after. I'm glad you think it's cool, Jed. I feel, haven't you been around for it to be? Hope that answers your question though a bit, Maru. Yeah, just wanted to tell you it's cool. Oh, thanks, Jed. I appreciate that. And then on the far left side is a style, like, how do I describe it? It's the words on stream game, but in a format that was restyled to allow for transparent background and stuff. And shout out to Gail Level, who streams and builds out YouTube videos teaching about streaming and stuff like that. I watched his tutorial and it helped me get to that point. It's not exactly like how he did it, but fairly close. It was inspiring. Yeah. Let me see if I can... youtube.com for Gail Level. This is Gail. Dropping the link in the Twitch chat there. He had a particular video on words on stream, I think it was. I think it's this one, yeah, this Twitch widget. This video.
I don't know about you.
Yeah, you see he built it like this where it was all centered, but I moved it to the left. I leave a little bit more in the top. I moved the level area down. Stuff like that. So anyway, it was inspired by him. Ooh, okay, what do we get? I missed it though. One. So we missed 2 4-letter words. Missed. I need to change. I want to change that. Was that accurate though, chat? Was anybody paying attention? It says total empty slots 3. That's not correct. Oh, you know why? There's 3 objects in the array. So this is, I need to fix that. Let me do this really quick. I want to say, I'm going to say missed for frank letter words like that. That makes more sense to read it that way. And then not length. Dot entries. How do I get this? Let's see. No, that's not how you do it. It was accurate, man. Okay. That is cool. You can customize it. Yeah. Well, I mean, they don't like natively let you customize it. It's more of you got to tinker with the HTML and CSS of it to make that happen. Actually, is it the key? I forget. Is the count the key? No. The length is the key. So for each key, object keys. Dot reduce. I'm going to say previous val. It's going to be 0. current, previous, current. Is that what I want? I think that's correct. I forget how to do this. Oh, I had this comment in my mind. Maybe it's already in your to-do list to sort the correct words box alphabetically. Folks have, like May, for instance, have asked that before. I can do that. It's not like that's the problem or why I don't do that right now. It's that I prefer having them show up in the order that they were guessed for me personally. But maybe that's something I can have like turned on. May says, nope, not asking anymore. Yeah. What I'm thinking is maybe that's like a feature or a button I can let you click on to say like, hey, I want it sorted alphabetically or not, or like put it in a query parameter at the top. So we can add that to the to-do list. Okay, I'll add that to the to-do list. Add capability to sort correct words alphabetically via query parameter or button. All right. Perhaps two different boxes, one for correct words and one for missed words. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like move missed words to separate component in the UI. I like that idea. Right, yeah, what we have right now is just a very rough solution of like, hey, we're gonna indicate it by a star next to it, you know, like that. Or maybe I just get rid of this one. It's taking up space right now. I like that suggestion, Jed. Good call. Any other thoughts, folks, while I'm like working through this logic really quick? Sometimes you need to get the function before the look. Exactly. You hit it spot on, Jed. That's how I operate with most of my projects. Is I get things working, then I improve them and make them better, and then depending on the situation, I might have to do like performance improvements, that type of thing, because maybe it's not performing at scale, stuff like that, right? I iterate on it. Or like the code I wrote is very rough and there's more efficient ways and clever ways to write it. Maybe put the word list in uppercase for readability. You were talking about like inside of here. All right, I'll put it down as a suggestion. We could try it out. Consider listing correct words in all caps for readability. All right, good stuff. Keep it coming if you got more thoughts, folks. I need to double check it. Well, we can just test it out, I guess. I feel like this is correct. So I'm grabbing the keys. So this .current empty slots is a JSON object, and each key is a number. The number being the length of the different lengths of each words that are possible on the board for that level. So there's 4-letter words, 5-letter words, whatever, right? And then the value is the number of those that we missed on the board. And so I want to count the value and add them up for each. I guess I don't need to do this. We have empty slots right here. So we can just say empty slots length. Why am I making this more difficult on myself? I'm a knucklehead. Empty slots dot length. Done. All right, let's go to the next level. Or let's play the next level. Ooh, Barb. Barber. Yeah, you got it, May. Nice job. Bear. 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 Rear. Why isn't rear working? Somebody already guessed it? That's why. Ray? We should clear this board. Yeah, we haven't tested that out, actually. We need to clear a board to really get a good test of that. The only thing is I don't know what the other fireworks in the website if we cleared the board. I do, you know, it's funny you say that. I have on my website, clarkyo.com, my buddy Danish, who designed it, has this. So I can copy that off of the, and this tool, the Words on Stream tool, is built off of this website. So I can add that in there. Versus the clear sound? What do you mean? No, just add visual fireworks, like, or the confetti, like I did there. Come on, what's this last one? B-A-R-R-E. Missed one 5-letter word. Okay, that worked good. That worked good. Let's continue. Told empty slots was 1. So the next step after this will be, once we know that this is all working accurately. Oh, hold on, kiddo's home. Four, 4, 2, 5, 1, 6. And that's a total of 7 missed slots. Total missing words, 7 that it calculated from that too. We're getting good. We're making a really accurate solution, chat. Good stuff. Score! Let's add that fireworks note in here. Add the confetti animation when the board clears. I like that. That's a cool idea. All right, let's continue. And we're probably still adding words to it, right? Does it say successfully updated for Tor? We didn't have that in there before. So we're updating the dictionary while we're playing. We're doing so much in such a short period of time. We're so efficient. You dropping frames or is my dang Comcast? You had to reload? I'm not dropping frames. I'm looking at OBS. Everything looks stable for me. It might be just Twitch. But as a heads up, it's starting to rain here. And if there's a thunderstorm, lightning storm, like my power tends to flicker and be less stable than at the old place. So just a heads up on that. Oh yeah, I watched the stream on my laptop and I had to refresh it there too. But it looks good now. You're only sometimes crazy, May. Excuse me. I'm not always. I may not always be crazy, but when I do. 1 4-letter word and 1 6-letter word. Show me that on the board, please. Maru, good to see you still there playing. Oh, just 1 4-letter word. Uh-oh. Here's a problem. Why did that come up twice? That might be a bug. Do I have the dictionary up here? WAS dictionary. Find Tor. What? Oh, there's store, stored, story. Tor is only in there once. Why would it show up as a possible missing word twice? Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Somebody got a... Yeah, see, look, it's in there twice. That's a bug. I wonder why that happened. Is it in here twice? That's why, look. Possible words came up with Tor twice. All right, so we need a note to self, look into possible words. So we finished this, actually. This functionality is working, so I'm going to mark this as done. Alt-D. What did that just do? Hold on, chat. Why is that? Something happened. I did a Windows update like last week, I want to say, and it like took over keyboard shortcuts or something on me now. To do toggle done. Yeah, Alt-D is that keyboard shortcut. Look, this is what happened. But on Windows, it's like Windows took over that and showed my whole desktop. Like it cleared my desktop to where it was a blank desktop. That's what happened. So this is what I was trying to do. That marks it as done. And I think I do Control-Shift-A to archive it. So that still works. I'm going to push these changes though, so we don't lose those. Let's make sure I'm not adding anything I don't want in there, like logs. I do want these logs in there. We can get rid of the total current level slots. This is in WAS helper. We can get rid of that now. I was just there to like test that out. Handle correct guess. Yep, we're doing that. We fixed that bug. We cleared the board. We added that parameter. We added update current level slots every time. And then we added this function, which we need some spacing there. That private. All right, so that's good for that one. Add these and that. Now the worker, what I do here. That. We're not logging anymore, right? Okay, good. Alright, so that looks fine too. So I'm gonna say, I'm gonna add another bash command. Yep. Git commit -m was add empty slots logging. Git push that to production as well now. All right, that's good. Now the next step is going to be, what did I say I was going to do next, chat? I forget. I forget. Oh, the bug. I wanted to add that there's a bug. Confetti. I already added that as a to-do. Look into bug where multiple instances of the same word shows up in the possible words list. That's what we're gonna do now, because that's a bug that I need to where is that even happening? Yeah, possible words. Find words by letters. And then we're console. It's right here. Find all missing words. It's pulling the WASP dictionary. Where is that coming from again? Maybe it was a situation. Oh, you know what might have happened? I think I know what happened there. I think I know the problem already. So take a look at this, chat. So what we do is we send an update to the persistent storage of the words that we add to the dictionary, and then we locally add that word there. But then when we go to check for possible words, where'd that go? Right? Do we ever go and get that list again? I feel like we do. Find WASP words by letters. When do we call that function then? Load WASP dictionary. How often do I call that? Just once. Right here at the beginning. Okay, I thought I might have been loading it multiple times. So when we start the app or the tool, we load the dictionary by fetching it from my website. Then when we get a new one, we push that to the list, but I'm not loading it again. So why would it show up twice? We gotta look at that logic more. Find all missing words. So we're gonna find all possible words that can be formed from known letters and filter out words that are already known. So we're gonna use the dictionary to find any words based on the letters that were used on the board. That's what we're doing here, right? And so we create a map to track letter frequencies in the input in case there's multiple R's and stuff like that, right? So like if there's an R, we have the number of R's is 1, so forth, right? Then for every character of letters, letter frequency character, so let's say it's R again, that is going to equal, all right, so we're counting those, right? That's what that's doing. This is setting up a map, and then this is initializing the values of that. So if there are 2 R's in there, or let's say 2 L's or 2 T's, let's do 2. If there's 2 T's in there, it's going to get that. If there's only 1, it's going to just get the 1, and then it's going to move on, right? So now we know all the letters and the frequency of the letters. So then we're going to say, okay, possible words equals using the words dictionary as a string array, filter word. So we're going for every word. It's going to apply this. And it's going to say available letters, letter frequency. So it spreads that out. So it should show 2 T's, right? For every, we would take word to lowercase, and every character in the word lowercase. If the character isn't available or has been used up, word can't be formed. Does it do a refresh? I don't think so. That's what I was originally thinking, May. So then we're iterating over each character in a word from the word dictionary. And we're saying, of the available letters, is that character in there? If it's not, we're going to return false. If it is, we're going to subtract the number on it. I don't know why it's doing that.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
We're going to subtract the number on that. Then we're going to return true. I don't know if this logic is correct. Filter by length if specified.
Thanks for the raid, RO_.
Ayo!
18 lovely people. Oh snap. RO_ just raided us with 18 viewers. Oh snap. RO_ just raided us with 18 viewers. Welcome in and thanks for joining today, RO_.
Appreciate that raid, Ayo. Good to see you. How's it going, buddy? What's your win of the week if you got one? Those of you joining in on the raid, thank you for being here and tuning in. I am Clarkio. I imagine many of you have
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Stony_Eagle.
Since many of you have been here before, no.
Thanks for hitting that follow button. Chiege_Khalil followed. An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
A lot going on right now. For those of you that don't know me, though, I'm Clarkio. I stream programming related stuff. Lately, I've been really into like word games, and we've been building out this tool for words on stream as like a helper kind of tool to like make it a little bit more approachable and help manage you playing the game, and like using tactics that I've learned from the words on stream community on keeping track of things and that kind of stuff. So that's what you're tuning into. I'm reviewing the logic around something with that. I'll dive into that in a minute, but I want to say hi to everybody. Stony, thank you for being here. You're in trouble now. You can't hide anymore from me. All right, Stony, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for joining the raid. TG Khalil, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. YouTube served me your YouTube channel earlier this week. Get out of here. That's awesome, Ayo. That's cool to hear. Thank you for sharing that as well. All right, now that I've caught up on chat messages and everything, so what I'm working on right now is as part of this tool, which you can see here, we at the end of a round, so if you've never played Words on Stream, you get a bunch of letters you can use, and you got to make words out of those letters, and there's a certain set of words that you need to fulfill in order to make it to the next level type of thing. And so what I've always wanted in the Words on Stream game, which you see in the far top left corner, but like what it normally looks like is this. Speaking of really quick little tangent, AO, you would have liked, when I start the next round, you'll see I messed with the CSS of the browser source for the Words on Stream over here, so that it's all vertical and like transparent. It's pretty cool. And a shout out to Gail Level from over on YouTube who inspired that for me. So any case, getting back to what I'm working on, I've always wanted the feature from Words on Stream natively, but they have not added it. So I'm like building it into this tool where if I miss a word, but if I pass a level and I miss a certain number of words, I want to know what those words were so I can learn what they are, or recognize that like, I should have thought of that. I know that word already, you know? So that's the idea. That's what I've been working on. And that's what we fill in here. The problem with that though is the previous implementations I've had of calculating that and figuring that out has been not accurate. So what I've been doing is two things. One, creating a dictionary. As we play the game more, we get a dictionary of words that are part of the Words on Stream game, so that we can use that as a more accurate reference to look at the end of the levels to see what words were missed, instead of just using the broad English dictionary, which Words on Stream doesn't support the whole English dictionary. They only have a set that they use. So we started doing that. And then what I've been working on lately is making sure that we're accurately calculating the missing words now using that dictionary. And like, just as you rated in, I've ran into this bug where for some reason I had calculated the same missing word twice for some reason. So that's what I was looking into. Stoney says, breaking Words on Stream's terms of service. Maybe, but I mean, so my goal with the tool though is not to solve Words on Stream the game and make people pass levels without even thinking. What I'm doing is I'm building things that like what I'm talking about with that is at the end of the level, after it's already completed, it tells you like, hey, you missed the word tour in this case, okay, or you missed this many words, and then that way we can learn from that. And otherwise, do you think about it, if you get that board again on Twitch, if you get that board again, you're never gonna, like, you know what I mean? You're never gonna like grow and get better. To me, it's about learning new words or remembering words that you do know but didn't think of to use for those letters. You know what I mean? So that's the idea behind it. Pretty sure they won't care. You're not hurting them in any way. No, I'm not. Like, if anything, I think I'm bringing more people to playing the game as a result of this, because it's making it way more approachable. It's also teaching. So what I built into this are like tactics I've learned from watching other people stream this and their community play the Words on Stream game. Like the whole big word spacing, like people will put this in the Twitch chat. Once they figure out what the big word is for the game, they'll put it in all caps with spaces in between them and do that. And I'm like, well, why don't I, like, also in addition to that, when you get to a certain level in Words on Stream, for folks that don't know, when you get to level 20, I think it's 19 plus.
Ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Shut up. When you get to level 19 plus, that doesn't show you the answers that people guessed correctly on the board anymore. So what I was doing as a streamer is I used to have a notepad up and I would look at what people sent in the Twitch chat and correlate that username to what showed up username wise on the Words on Stream board, and then type that into the notepad. So I was like, well, that's how it inspired this tool. Was I was like, why am I going to do that manually? Why don't I automate that and build a tool that does that for me? And that's how this all started, actually. Ayo says, from my illiterate dyslexic ass, it helps. I'm glad to hear that. Maru says, saving people's brains from frying from all the fast twisting on screen. That too. Like, that is, we are taking away from that bit of the challenge from Words on Stream. I'll admit to that. By having the letters statically listed at the top, that takes away from some of the challenge. Also, me showing the correct answers for those higher levels when they are hidden, that does also take away from the challenge too. But like, if you're a hardcore Words on Stream player, like purist, then you don't use the tool. You just show the Words on Stream board on your stream, and then that's it. The idea with this is to make it more approachable to people to get better at the game, and then they can go and play that way on the typical mode, hard mode, if you will. I'm making an easy mode for words on stream, essentially. Sony says, I'm proficient in typing and understanding English, but my brain is not wired to apply this knowledge to come up with any words from random letters. Right. Jed says, and can give stats on the gameplay in the future. That's, yeah, we can start doing that too. Like, I want to build in, like, Dylan, who was in here earlier, started using this tool in his own stream. I noticed that Dylan adds their personal best for that stream, like what level they reached on that stream, and then their overall record for the channel completely. I want to add that in here as well, some way, but I'm not at that point yet. Like, that's a future feature that I want to add to it. In any case, that's that, folks.
The ad is starting now and we'll go for
perfect timing.
180 seconds.
Thanks again for the raid, AO, and welcome, and thanks again everybody that joined in on the raid and is sticking around. If any of this interests you, I hope you do continue to stick around. If not, thanks for checking out the stream for the raid, and have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. All right, back to debugging this a little bit. So why, oh why, did Tor come up twice? Now, I think part of what caused the problem when everybody tuned in here is we can see in the possible words. So I have, like, I calculate the possible words based on the letters, meteor. I pass that into the words, a function that also has, so I have a function that reads in the words on Stream Dictionary that we've stored and takes in the letters for that level. And it says, okay, using these letters for this level, how many words can be found in the dictionary from that? Okay. And then that gives me this list of possible words. So I think there's something wrong in the logic of that, because if we look at the list of the possible words, we can see Tor here, first instance of it right there. And then there's a second instance of it right here. So for some reason that came up twice, and I don't know why. You have some ideas for interface. If I have time, I will try to artboard it in an ad right now for another 90 seconds. Sounds good, Jed. Be happy to get your input on that. Also, AO has done that too. AO had created a Figma design for this that I just butchered, and I've not done a good job of trying to implement it in HTML and CSS. Maru says remote and meteor come up twice. Do they? There's remote. Oops. Remote meteor. Remote meteor. Okay, we need to basically. I know. So a quick solution would be I can, in the logic here, I can say.
And thanks for joining today, Sinfire 2015.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Thanks for joining today, the _primal_instinct.
A couple things. So I see Sinfire. Happy to have you here. Thank you for your chat message. Lots of duplicate words in the list. Thank you for catching that as well. The Primal Instinct asked, do you use Windows or Linux? I have trouble installing OBS on Ubuntu. I use Windows. Sorry, I can't be of more help with that. I've not used OBS. I'm familiar with Ubuntu and Linux and have run it before, but I've not run OBS or used OBS on those. So, Sony says, well, Figma is not making that any easier. Yeah. AO says, I should do it, but I feel like AI gonna butcher it hard. No worry. Yeah, don't worry about it, AO. It was already very generous of you to take time to put a design together in the first place. I very much appreciate that, and I'm sorry that I'm just not good at taking that design and implementing it. You know. All right, so my first potential solution here is is just to remove duplicates. So I can be like, hey, remove. Yes, the project is open source, Jed. How did the AI know? Is it listening to me? Do you see the comment? I didn't type this out. What you see here is, like, I know it's hard to tell because my comments are that gray, but it's like a brighter gray, and that's like a faded out, I don't know what the word is, hinted gray. Oh, there it goes. It went away. Look at that. Remove duplicates by converting to a set and back to an array. Okay, let's do it. That'll fix the problem. This is not in my opinion, it's not a great solution, because really something in here is wrong with this logic, what I can also do is maybe highlight all of this. Say, I don't want Claude 3.7. I want Claude. It's thinking though. Yeah, let's leave it like that. I'm finding that the array of words. Actually, let's get rid of this really quick. Cut this out and see if the AI can find what's wrong with the logic here. Now keep in mind, I had AI write this logic for me. I'm finding that the array of words returned from this function results in duplicate words. Can you review this code and find out why that's happening? Or determine, not find out, but like determine. Tell me, just tell me why. Because I don't want it to like fix it. I just want to understand. So let's see what it does. Someone always listening. Yeah, May. Man, these machines are getting smarter. I know, right? Function doesn't check for duplicate words in the result. Let's refactor the function. I didn't ask you to do that. You're gonna see, this is what happens. It goes a little too far. I just wanted to tell me. No, let's just stop it. No. Cancel. Cancel. Oh my gosh, look what it did. Close. Get out of there. Oh my gosh, what did it do? Alright, we're just gonna have to do it that way. It is what it is. That's a quick fix, at least for now. I don't really like it, but it's a quick fix. Alright, let's see if that does work now. If we don't get duplicates in the... I think it should be fine. Alright, we ready? Let's continue. Oh, folks, if you need the mirror link, by the way, that's in the top of the chat room on Twitch. So you can play the game more quickly without any stream delay. Playing level 12 now. Ayo, look at that on the side, by the way. You see how the words on stream board is? If you're still there, no worries. Ooh. I think O is fake. Yeah, O is fake. We still haven't cleared the board once this whole stream. Sizes? Alright, do we have any duplicates in here? Does not look like it. Also, what was the total number of slots for that round? I'm showing 15 impossible words. should have logged it up here somewhere, right? $15, okay. So really, like, possible words should match the number slots length too. That's something else we should check. That's another way to make sure there's accuracy with this stuff too. We have come close, yes. This is several times now. All right, let's see if we can clear the board this time, because that's our last test. Everything looks like it's working correctly. Whenever there were duplicate words, they were always listed together. I got you, yeah, May. Garbage. How do you spell barrage? What's the matter, Bao? You want to come in here? What do we get? 20 slots, 5 4-letter words. Oh, I just didn't jump down to the end. Oh, only 19 possible words. 6 total slots missed. We missed 5 4-letter words and 1 6-letter word. That matches what you said, May. Any duplicates in here? Garbage, garage, bagger. We got beggar, but we missed. Oh, did somebody get beggar? We missed raga, agar, area, garb, and gaga. Like, see, like, I've never heard these two. I've heard of garb, gaga, like baby goes gaga, maybe. Agar, I've never heard of that. And raga. Is that 20 slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. May, are you sure you counted correctly? Just double checking here. Maybe you were off by 1. Actually, I can look at the top too. Let's go back to the top here. Oh no, this says 20 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Did I get this one? What's this one? Yeah. 2 rows of 8 and a row of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So what was missed?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Millenite.
Hey, Millenite, great to see you. What's your win of the week if you got one to share? So I have a 7-letter word, a couple of 6-letter words. We missed 1 6-letter word. We missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 4-letter words, which is correct. So the question is, what words were missed in possible? We need to compare this to, I mean, this is interesting because this was logged at the beginning of the game. So it's like updating in memory, which is great. I don't have to log it again, you know? I'm confused. We got to figure out, I need to compare this. B-A-R-R-E. Or B-A-R-E. Bear. Bear. Berg. Bray. Brag. Is that on the board? Yep. Mile Night. My win of the week is that I managed to create a tic-tac-toe game on the CLI and make it multiplayer using just a TCP. That's so cool. TCP server. Congrats on that, Mile Night. Thank you for sharing too. Got Brag. May had Gauge. Where's it on there? No AI involved. Wow. PogChamp. G-A-G-E. We had Gauge. We missed that one. Gear. I'm actually pretty happy about that. First time I did it. Nice. Let me look at this possible words. What's missing from here, maybe? This only has 19 though. There's a word missing from here that we guessed correctly. Because we missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-letter words. Oh, it's not showing a 6-letter word on here. Right? Even though it says... Where's that 1 6-letter word? Missing word. So it didn't figure out the missing 6-letter word. That might be... Okay, this is okay. This is not really a bug, I don't think. It might be because we don't have that, whatever 6-letter word it is, it's not in my dictionary, my words on stream dictionary. That could be the issue there. And that's why it's only showing as 19 possible words. Yes, exactly, Maru. We both came to that same conclusion right around the same time. Look at that. It probably was at the same time, but because of the stream delay. So on this board, we're missing a word in the dictionary that's a 6-letter word with these letters. So I kind of want to do something here. Go anagram solver. Bagger, beggar, garage, rag bag. That was the word we're missing, I guess. Can I manually add that to the dictionary? You said before less is bad, more is better. Why did I say that? Well, in this case now, the reason I said that before May was because we were using a general English dictionary on words missing. Yeah. We were using a general English dictionary. So that's why I said that. So now what's happening is because we're using a manually built dictionary using words on stream the game, that's what's happening. Maru says, so do you want to pull from another dictionary to populate the missing word to the words on stream dictionary? Not exactly, because Maru, is what happens is the words on stream game, the dictionary that they use does not include all words in the English language. They picked and chose words. I don't know how they chose or what the logic is. I've not seen or really done a lot of research on it, to be honest. I think cock is actually in there. Cock is okay. But like, you know, the F word, stuff like that, is not in there. Which is understandably so. So they probably, yeah, they removed disparaging words, maybe, you know, sexually implicit words, foul language in some cases. They obviously removed those, but then there's still like other ones that you would think would be in there that are not in there, that are perfectly safe words to have. So we've run into, I don't have an example off the top of my head, but we've run into that before. So what I want to do is add ragbag. All right, I'm going to go sleep, have fun in the unfound discovery words. Yes. Thank you again for the raid, Ayo. Have some rest, man. Get some good rest. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. All right, I need to quickly make a rest. I thought I had some of that in here, didn't I? Control new. Rest client, send, generate code snippet. Why is it not doing it? Rest client. All right, let's do a put. What did we do? We want rag bag. Where's my WAS words? At the top here, we need to do a put to this URL. No, patch rather, patch. And then it's gonna be word, and ragbag. That. We want content type application JSON, and that should be good. And it looks like it worked. That should work, I think. Let's go double check it. Copy all this. Let y equal that array. Y dot length 9,241. We refresh. Y equals that again. Y dot length 9,242, and it should have ragbag in there. There we go, right at the end of the array. See? So I just manually added that in there. All right, let's keep playing. That'll fix that problem. Ooh.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Msumimi.
MSU Mimi. Welcome in, happy to have you here. Oh, let's get a clear chat. Come on, we haven't tested that yet either. What's this last one? There it is. Clear! I cheated on that one. Well, why'd it go twice? Play clear twice. All right. All right, level 21. Now we're dealing with hidden words. Is E fake? E or H, right? E or H is fake. All right, H is not. It's E. E is fake. E is fake. We've used H, K, P, R, W, O, O. No E's. Nice workshop, Jed. We're gonna fail here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 missing. I might have miscounted on that. How many slots were there? At the top. We had 17 slots. It only came up with 16 words, so that means we were missing one. Hooks, hoops, poos. Let's see, possible words. They're all 5-letter words, right? Poos was there. We got hooks. Did we get hoops? Wops? Which one were we missing? I got to pick if you need. All right, 17 slots, 11 5-letter words. No, we got one at the very end. So I think we were missing 10 words, but I think what's happening is the dictionary is missing another word here. So I got to compare against this anagram solver. We have spook. Yep. We're going to go through these. Hooks, hoops. We got those already. H-O-O-R-S. Whores? Could that be it? This is where it's tough. Like, I don't know if this is a word in words on stream. Because then there's also howks. H-O-W. See these words over here I'm talking about. That could be a word that's in the words on stream dictionary, but we don't know if that was the one or not, you know? That's what makes it tough. I manually added the rag bag because we knew it was just one. So it's like there's only one other 6-letter word that you can make with those letters that we missed and didn't have in the words on stream dictionary. In this, I can't add ones with confidence knowing whether or not it was in the words on stream game or not. Thunderstorms for you? All right. Good luck with that, May. All right, let's restart. Keep playing. Ooh, it's 4 o'clock. We should probably wrap up soon. We'll go for like another until we lose again. Let's do it that way. Prolific. Nice job, Maru. You know what I don't like is if I zoom in, it doesn't resize these. It makes these actually smaller. Something with the way I'm spacing this out. Like you see the Twitch one scales when I zoom in and out. This is normal size right now. That'd be too small for you all. I want to make these bigger. Make the font scale more uniformly when zooming in and out on the web page. Hope that didn't restart it. It didn't. Okay, good. Six 4-letter words and one 6-letter word. 6 4-letter words, one 6-letter word. That was accurate. 17 possible words. How many slots were there? 17 slots. Okay, so we got the... It's like these lower levels, I think, are pretty well covered by the dictionary. It's the upper levels that we really gotta run this tool in, like, those hardcore words on stream channels. You know what? After stream, I'm gonna try and connect to one. Let's see. What are we at? We're at 21 slots for this one. Lobotomy. Nice, Maru. Anybody know A to B? I'll give you a hint. It's JavaScript. A to B, A to B. A-T-O-B. All right. 21 possible words. We missed 7. Is that correct? Seems like it. Usually when we know all the possible words, it's usually accurate. It's when it doesn't have enough. Nineteen possible. 19 slots rather. 3 4-letter words and 3 5-letter words. Yep. Roman, manor, monad, morn, and norm, rowan. It's working good. It's working good. We got to get to the high levels. Is it like Cassock? Cassock. I don't know what that word means. That was my guess. Oh, I thought cock was a valid word in the game. I guess not. Maru, I think you were talking about it earlier, right? Oh, I want to get it clear. I want to see if it plays twice or not. Do I have it open twice? Is that why? Oh, that's why it played twice, I think. I have it open here. Here. So many tabs. Alright, should only play once now. No, I don't think it's working. Ah, what did we miss? Oaks. 1 4-letter word, oaks. Nice, Maru. Oh, one more word, one more word. What is it? Oh, we can't get it clear. Gesso. Gesso. What the hell does that mean? See, like I never would have known that word. Yeah, 19 slots. Good job, man. Thank you for keeping track of that. 19 possible words for 19 slots right here. Yep. All good. We just missed this one, which was whatever the hell that word is. Gesso. Some painting things? Oh, okay. Ooh, what's this? Fun run? Dandruff. Nice. I don't think we've seen that word before. That got added to the dictionary. Well done, Maru. Oh, May just beat me to that. Darn. Yeah, it logged it. It did, yeah. Maru. Good call. Yeah, darn there, too. One more 5-letter word. Let's go, chat. We got this. With our minds combined. Yes. Clear. Nice. Good job, chat. Level 17. Here we go. $17 slots for this one. Oh, 5-letter words or more. Always fake. Always fake. Experts. S was hidden. Nice guess, Maru, right there. O is fake. S is hidden. Four missed words. We had 3 5-letter words and 1 6-letter. That matches what May had. Nice job. Thank you for helping out with that, May. Big shout. Look at there's 4 of us really playing with RugMatBot assisting. So listen, if you get locked, you can add a little that in the chat message after the word, and RugMatBot will repeat it and play that word for you. Or you can prefix it with a Q test, right? Stream Elements will repeat that word for you, or you can go W and Test 2. Nightbot will repeat it for you. I guess apparently RugMapBot too. All right, let's keep it going. Level 19, it's getting harder. Liquid. Yeah, we're gonna about shut it down anyway, Maru, but I appreciate the heads up. Squirrel, nice. Who got that one? Maru, well done. Squire. Quill. No. Rulers. Nice, chat. 15 slots, 3 5-letter words, 1 7-letter word. At all yep, all matched up. Looks like we were covered on that one. What is the highest level the stream has gotten? 269. Okay, last round for real. All right, Maru. We got to lose. Then it's my last round, too. Ooh, Maru, tentacle. Nice job. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh, this says 21. 6 5-letter words, 6 6-letter words. What did we miss? Oh, we didn't get that on this one. I didn't log it because I didn't have, like I said, when game end, I'm not logging it. That's why I messed it up. But you're saying we missed 12 total. This is saying we missed 13. How many slots were there at the beginning of this one? There was 20. That's weird. Why is there more? Oh, sorry, Bal. Just kicked them by accident. Why was there more possible words? This is confusing me now. Is it because it... No, it's all 5-letter words or more. No, you didn't miscount. Look, if I go back up to the top, it says 20. Game initialized with 20 slots. So you were right. And somehow possible words is showing up that we had... 21 using tentacle. I don't know how I'm going to fix that or figure out the problem. So we had 5-letter words or more. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And there's 18 in here. Ugh. How many 5-letter words did we miss? You said we missed 6 of those. And then 6 6-letter words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's too hard to know. Does it somehow count the big word twice? I mean, that's a decent guess, but I don't see any duplicates in here, right? You know what it could be? It could just be that Words on Stream intentionally left one of these out. Well, so this is that's a good point, Maru. So Maru says maybe Words on Stream cleaned or removed a word from the official words list after it has populated my dictionary. That is possible. The other thing I'm thinking though is they might have 2 different boards with this same letter sets of letters. You know what I'm saying? One where it's 20 and another one where it's like 19 or something. You know what I mean? Like they can make different boards, different levels, and organize them separately. So in any case, I think what this has proven to me is it's never going to be quite perfect, but it's going to be pretty close to good to help you learn the words that might be missed. I don't know that I'm ever going to be, without having the actual dictionary that Words on Stream uses, I don't know that I'm ever going to get it to be like perfectly accurate. This is like I think this is the best anyone can do. If anybody has better ideas, I'm down to, discuss them and look into it further. But I think this is the best I can do. And all we can do is just keep playing the game using the tool up to high levels so that we can fully flesh out the dictionary. Jed says, thanks for the fun. Got to go. If I come up with some ideas, I will post them. I appreciate that, Jed. Thank you hanging out. Thank you for hanging out today, for your support, playing Words on Stream with us and trying out the tool and all that. And have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. I'm going to be wrapping up anyway, Jed. That was the last round. We got a lot done today. Just by playing, we added to the dictionary. That's always happening every week now. What else did we fix? We fixed a couple of things. Where's my dunzo stuff here? We added capture of words left blank on the board by length and console logged them. And then we added some to-do things and fixed a bug, So I feel really good about it. I'm happy with how much we accomplished in the stream today. And I hope you all enjoyed it and had some fun and got some value out of it. Both in educational ways and in entertainment ways, right? I hope you had some fun. Oh, yeah, let's get the final count, May. I'll let you know. Hold on. Refresh. $9,242. Didn't we have... Did we not add to it? That doesn't seem right, right? I can't remember, mate. Didn't I say that when I added the rag bag earlier? That would mean we didn't add any words in that last round? That doesn't make any sense. We definitely added words. Like we added enact. We added 2 words the whole stream. I don't know about that. It was below 9,200 when we started. Says Deep Harvin. I can go back to the VOD and see the recording. We can see once it posts to YouTube and everything. But I mean, I think we're getting to the point where we need to reach higher levels that have more variety of words in words on stream. I said 9,240 at the beginning of the stream. Did I, May? Why is it telling me successfully updated dictionary with word enact? So.
Twitch.
You know, I think sometimes it's saying it's adding it, but it's not. Like it's thinking it's not there. Six to 25 was 9,189. Beginning of the stream was 9,240. That's what I wrote down. Yeah. So it's interesting. I'm looking at the logs of like that last round. It said it added enact, by the way. It like logged in the logs here. It's like successfully updated dictionary with word enact, E-N-A-C-T. I see that in the dictionary, like, and usually it adds it to the end of the list. It doesn't alphabetize it. So like whatever the, here, I'll show you my screen. So you can see ragbag was what I added. Whatever is the most recently added one.
It's on Twitch.
Gets added like that. Then if I look for enact, you can see it's there once. And this was earlier. And tentacle too. So these words were already there. I don't know why it's logging. That might be a bug. I'm going to add that to my notes. Maybe I'm logging it when let's do this. Look into if the log of successfully adding a word is accurate. Seems to log words being added that were already there, but thankfully are not duplicated. All right, I got that added as well. All right, folks, that does it for this stream, though. I appreciate you. Hope you had some fun, got some value out of it. I will be back Friday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time. It will be July 4th. I don't really have any plans. I think we're going to have family over, but I should be able to stream during the day and like beforehand. We'll see. I'll keep you posted. Tune into the Discord. Join the Discord so that you can get any updates there. Hey, glad to see you're still there, TypeScript Tea Time. If you need the link for that, ! Discord command in the chat, or go to clarkio.com, clarkio.com/Discord. Hold on. So yeah, clarkio.com/Discord to get the invite there. That's where I'll give you any updates to any changes to the schedule, things that like that. And I think that's about it. If you aren't already if you're watching on Twitch and you haven't followed the stream yet, please do so now. If you're watching over on YouTube, like and subscribe the video.
180 seconds.
Like and subscribe the video so you can tune in to future streams and help the channel out for free. It's free. Thanks everybody that followed, subscribed already, liked and followed over on YouTube as well. The raids, the resubs, the gifted subs. Appreciate you all. Thank you again. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. I will see you next stream. Peace out.